I can't tell if it's actually stabilized. I'm so annoyed. Chat, are we so back? Internet, please. I'm going to cry. I can't keep doing this, man. I just want to play Star Rail. Internet, please. Okay, wait, YouTube looks fine. And Twitch is okay, I think. Are we good? We might be okay. We might be fine. Oh my god. Okay, but what is with my bitrate though? What is happening to my bitrate? Wait, okay, now now it's saying it's fine. Okay, so my bitrate clearly was not what OBS was saying before. Chat, are we back? I'm so unbelievably scared and annoyed, and I'm on the verge of crashing out unbelievably hard. Like I am about to go punch a wall. I'm like about to walk outside into the goddamn rain and punch concrete. Chat, I need you to tell me, are we working? Is it functioning? Are we back? Are we so unbelievably back? Chat, please. I'm gonna crash out so hard. I need chat to tell me, are we okay? Are we functioning? I'm going to scream. Chat, I'm on my hands and knees out here, please. Are we working? My outputs are reading okay, but I can't tell. Please. Chat, I'm gonna scream. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think I just have to assume it's okay because currently it's not exploding. All right, I just have to assume it's working now. I can't tell anymore. I legitimately just have to assume it's working. Because bitrate means nothing. My OBS preview means nothing. It all means nothing. I have no idea anymore. Because somehow my bitrate has been cut in half, but apparently it says it's fine. OBS is drunk. And I raw dog life because I am unmedicated or unalcoholized or whatever. What is happening? Hi chat, good morning, afternoon, and evening gamers. I'm literally on the verge of a crash out. I'm so unbelievably sad that it took me over an hour and a half to try and figure out what the hell is wrong with my computer. Apparently nothing, and apparently my internet is just insane. So I'm on the verge of crashing out and crying because I'm pissed. Because I've waited all week. I've worked my ass off trying to do stuff. Because we already had to alter the schedule because of work. So I'm so upset. I am actually devastated right now. Like, I'm actually annoyed. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. But yeah, let's pull for Castorice before everything explodes. Chat, where should we pull for Castorice? Probably the Grove, right? Somewhere here in the Grove. I just want to pull for the pretty lady, that's all. I just want to do some little gotcha pulls, that's all. That's all I wanted. Was that genuinely that much to ask for? Was it so much to ask for? I'm so sad. I'm like, I can't tell if it's working. Chat, please. I'm gonna cry. Please tell me stream is working. I'm gonna cry. I can't tell. Alright. Game, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Just a little bit. I need to alter my audio. I'm just so confused. All right, chat. We have polls. I don't know my pity. What's my pity? It's probably like 2. Oh, literally 0. Chat, my pity is literally 0. All right, let's get it. Our pity is literally 0. I don't think I need eidolons or copies of light cones. I think I'm good on stuff. Like I have all the 4 stars. We're all right. That's 20, by the way, chat. For those keeping track at home, that's 20. I don't know how many pulls I want to spend on this because I am gonna pull for Hyacinth and probably Cypher, but I'm so upset. I literally can't tell if the stream's functioning. I just have to assume it is and hope that it is. Hi, Payla. Welcome back. Welcome back, Payla. $30. I'm probably due for an early. Feel like I haven't gotten an early in a little while. $40. Linksy. $50. That's the same. Still another Linksy. $60? Nope. Still just all right, $70. No. Oh, Tingyun, you're not right up on this banner. Do I do singles? Honestly, let's do a couple. 61. Linksy. 62. $63. $64. Oh, wait, no. That's like 74. My bad. I can't count, chat. This is why I need you all to count. I can't count. 75. Okay. There it is. That was 77. Or 78, I think. Ooh. Hey chat, we found the Eidolon thingy. Let's go, Lady Fu. Bushwan. Alright, so the back-to-back, right chat? Now, goddamn. $20. $30. My lord. Come on, game. Hey, Luca! Luca! Alright. I expected better review game. There we go. Alright, chat, if anyone who's keeping track, I believe if I was keeping track correctly, that was roughly 120. That was a hundo 20. But there is Castorice. Welcome home, girl. Want to give me the double? No? Okay. That's fair. Chat, just as a reference, our pity here is also probably like 2. So, you know, we're gonna get what we get here. So if we were keeping track, it's 32. 42. 52? I'll take 52. Come on, game. Give it to me. Oh, boundless choreo. Game, please. I'm already so sad today. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was like, game, please. I'm already so sad. Don't do that to me. I'm like, game, please. Don't do that to me. I'm already so sad. All right, chat, let's level up Castorice and we'll see what our relics looked like. I haven't been super successful with relics for Castorice, but especially because I was kind of fence riding for a while, I really wasn't sure what I was going to do. And I functionally decided yesterday that we were going to pull for Castorice.
Light is coming in.
But are we prepared? Yes. The answer is yes. We are in fact prepared.
All things cycle through life and death.
That's honestly so true, Castorice. Okay. Light cone. All right, I do still need to farm the regular material for this though. Get rid of all those. All right, what's her base stats, right? So we're looking at 37 and 95. Oh my god. You gotta go, you have to stay under 95, right? The answer, I mean, that's the answer, right? HP crit rate, effectors is not bad. Crit rate, crit damage, I guess we'd want more HP. So we'd ideally want HP crit rate, crit damage. Which I guess technically this does have. This has crit damage and HP. It did double roll HP too. Um, I've heard quantum damage doesn't really do all that much for her. All right, so wait, hold on. What's my... We're at 87. I think we still want HP, right? Well, let's see what this rolls. Effect hit rate. Kind of cringe. I kind of realize realistically that's not hitting anything ever. Energy regen doesn't really help her. Double HP crit rate might be okay. Because we're gonna need more crit rate. Alright, yeah, we're not doing so good. Alright, let's see how this all goes.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Not too
The
bad.
traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
That's pretty true. Hopefully we get more of these materials today. Because we were prepared for...
The traces we leave in this world will
Prepared
last
for
much
most of
longer
this.
than death.
Didn't quite think of the regular boss or enemy material, to be honest. Okay. I guess what I want to see is what this rolls into. Break effect. Eh. I guess I kind of figured that was never going to be good. That's not really that great either. I might need to frickin' craft these. Dang, that sucks. 'Cause these just aren't great. I guess technically this has more for me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, break effect is whatever. HP is good. Attack is not great. Ugh, man. God, those feel so bad. Oh, that feels so bad. Chat, we're gonna have to craft them. Because, oh, you know what's crazy is that HP is actually better for her. Actually, I think what I want is to guarantee HP crit rate and crit damage. If it rolls regular HP, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We want her, she does want to have some defense. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Give me something halfway okay. Attack is whatever, really. I'm gonna have to re-roll too. Man, that is brutal. You are joking me, game. Okay, crit damage, good. Crit damage, good. I'll take it. Okay, hold on. So Castorice in battle with crit damage. What's oh?
Isn't every morsel
Let's go E1. E1 Fushuan. Hell yeah. Increases the. I need more crit rate, bro. Let's see it. Come on. That's better. That is better. That's 41%. Can I get crit rate on anything else right now? There's that. There's more crit rate on there as well. Well, that one's not terrible, I guess. It's pretty bad, actually. I've lied. Oh my god. That is just brutal. Okay, wait, more crit rate. A little bit more crit damage here. Okay. I think that's a little bit more value, actually. The HP is great, but that is better crit damage. Nearly 200. I'm not getting better boots than that, to be honest. Let's be real. Well, I gotta know. Well, we found out, right? Attack, HP percent, and crit rate. That's not great. Currently, I guess it could be better than this. Let's just see if this has. That's actually a pretty okay stat. Okay, more HP. More crit rate. And more HP. One eight. That is a pretty drastic drop off in crit damage, actually. I mean, those boots basically rolled perfect. I wonder if re-rolling that would be better. So like 32%, we'd be at. I actually want. This might be really weird. I might need to re-roll a I guess it's not that bad. And we could have done with more crit rate, but yippee! All right, chat. Let's go watch the story recap because it's been a little while. But what I do want to go do is I would like to find a random enemy to punch in the head. Are there random enemies for me to punch in the head? It would seem not. It would seem I have picked the wrong floor. Oh, I guess I also need to do my expenditure of extra stuff today. I guess we'll go back to the remembrance. Oh, and Linkshaw? We can try Linkshaw later, but I've been told Gallagher is probably gonna do better. All right, let's try it. All right, how do we look? Oh, 89%'s not bad. That's not bad at all.
Who's here?
No bullying allowed. Delivering warmth. It's like the West Wind. Away we go.
In the mood for another time to mix things up. Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves. Step up, let's see ya.
Embrace a new life.
It ain't over.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon.
That is so silly. Okay, let's go to Kremnos and pop our remembrance stuff for today. I don't remember. Do Calyxes take buffs like this? No, they don't.
It's coming.
And they might have taken Trivi's buff, but did not seem to take this one.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Life is not so.
Oh, I just completely fumbled that, by the way. Oh well.
In the mood for another beating?
Like the West Wind. Away we go.
I just completely fumbled that like crazy.
You too.
Step up, let's see ya.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Slice like my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
It's coming. Like the West
That's so cool.
It ain't over.
Darkness with me.
Is it coming?
That is just so cool.
Step up, let's see ya.
Wilt here.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth.
Confidence.
Oh wait. It's her Eidolons, right? That do the if you get healed,
In the mood for
it does
another beating?
the
Time to mix things up. Rice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
that it does the energy on heal for Castorice, right?
It's coming.
May death protect us.
My God.
Step up, let's see ya.
And let's get some of that energy. All right, okay. I think we'll take it. I think we'll take it, chat.
In the mood for another beating?
You two will head to the nether realm. Wilt here.
Step up, let's see ya.
Is it coming?
Away we go. Come on. I just want to see.
As you wish.
Rice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Embrace a new life.
Not too bad.
For another beating? How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth.
Is it coming?
You two will head to the nether realm. Wilt here.
You too will head for the nether realm. Like you two as in U-T-O-O, or you as in, or two as in the number. Castorice? Castorice? Explain? Game is still kind of loud. Is that better? That might be better. I'm gonna hope that's better.
Time to mix things up. Rice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oh wait, no, healing does help. I'm so confused.
Embrace
Huh.
a new life. May death protect us.
Let's go fuel. Honestly, there isn't really a better thing to use fuel on, to be honest. If we get ahead of things, we'll be good. Because we're not pulling for a Naxa. We ain't pulling for an Naxa.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. I'm okay.
Confidence.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming.
It's gonna cost you.
Time to mix things up. Slice like a good friend.
Away we go yourselves.
In the mood for another beating?
Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Survey says. Oh my god. That ate my alert. But hi. Thank you so much for the follow. The man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We're getting into the story in just a moment. I'm just finishing up using all of our Trailblaze material for the day. We're finishing up the material. I'll be honest, our Gallagher is not specifically built for Castorice, but you know, that's okay. He's doing his best.
Please cheer as you wish.
Step up, let's see ya.
He's doing his best.
Root here.
Ow. That does a lot to Mem.
In the mood for another beating?
Is it coming? Are you the
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take what we can get, right? Like, seems fine.
Let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life.
God, those numbers are insane. Oh my god, it healed. It's on 1%.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's coming. Are you
It lived on 1. It lived on 1% of itself. That's insane. That is wild. Man, those are some funky numbers. Well, I mean, we have a woman. She's crazy. All right. Well, chat, let us watch the story recap. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finan, who is trapped inside. That we remember. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife. But the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Hakkayami. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Castorice, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castorice are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Hakkayami. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akuma, Kratoros is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Triby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between Kremnoans and Akumans. Unexpectedly, just as Triby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oryx and repair the memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the Core Flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the Core Flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices. Holy, that is a terrible word for me. I'm already dyslexic. Holy, against Akuma, he says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. We go! We back, baby!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end. They alone will witness Era Nova. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give a guy an answer. Oh, Aggie!
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Huh. Aglaya, remembering what it's like to be human.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Real.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
God, she's such a they're both such haters of each other. I love it.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Real.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Oh, hey chat, you know, I did mean to ask this. One thing we can do now is we can take breaks during stream to open some packs. We still have
and questions the very justification
quite a number of Elestrals boxes.
to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable
Oh my god.
I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires
These two,
considerable resolve.
Aglaya and Anaxa, are such haters.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Bro is just a hater. Bro is an unbelievable hater. Like a top tier hater.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The
A little bit. You could say that.
I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Alright, chat. I'm sorry, I had to grab stuff. The whole PC issue stresses me out, and it made me really angry. So I feel like I'm gritting my teeth. So we're gonna chew some gum instead.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame.
Oh, was she just gonna rip it out of it?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger,
She's just gonna rip it out of it.
measures.
Honestly, that's true for Aglaya.
Just as I feared.
The flame chase journey is the destined
We're gonna have to kill Anaxa and then unkill Anaxa.
empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
We can only hope. We can only help, love.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Hi.
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yep.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to
We're ready. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm a little dyslexic, so the letters in your name are a little hard for my brain. Could you, if you have a preferred way of being referred to, please post in chat, because my brain cannot read that well.
the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod.
But thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome everybody to the Court of the Crown. I appreciate you for stopping by.
All on your own.
So I'm gonna be real.
From that point
With all the tech issues, I'm kind of surprised that people found the stream. I'm gonna be real.
never to be separated again until the end of Genesis.
Okay, hold on. What did she say?
Surrendering the cool flame is
Oh,
a Chrysos
yeah.
heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Oh, that is true. Technically, we are the only one currently.
I do not wish to pressure you.
Actually, that said, we still need to find Cypher. Right? Cypher hasn't not shown up yet, and Cypher's been running away from her problems.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try.
Oh. That is true.
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem.
Aw.
Mem, memmy,
Mem worry.
mem.
Mem Hero. That's so funny. Mem Hero. Chat, I honestly, the tech issues have me so stressed. I'm so annoyed. Like, my mental health had just literally flipped on its head today. That was so upsetting, Spaghetti. That was such upsetting, Spaghetti. It was not a good day. Thank you. It seems to be functioning, so that's pretty pog. But holy. Myth has it that Oryx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid. They run like Baby Child? Oh my god, Mem's a fan of Patters. That's crazy.
Looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Yeah, you don't say, Mem. If that's your real name. It's not. Chat, let's be so real right now. Mem is so unbelievably Sirene, it's not even funny.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
Memothy. Memothy Jones, if that's your real name.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Bro, the Illustrials team is so funny. The Illustrials team is so funny. Alright, chat, that's not real. Chat, I think this chart you all are using is wrong. Your height in feet and inches to centimeters, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. Because I'm pretty sure 177 centimeters is 5'9".
It is
But unless I did math wrong, which is very possible.
to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Hakkayami.
Maybe I've just been looking at 5'9.5", which is also correct. Because 5'9.5" would be 177.
When the dust
Just on the cusp of 5'8" being 178.
to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
I might be tripping, but
The taboo and discuss things openly.
I don't know. Because 175 does not sound right. Like, that is the lowest end of 5'9", I guess. Chat. Spider-Man meme. Ba-da-da. Woman. Alright, but chat. Peep the Castorice. I think we turned out pretty okay. I would have liked to do a little bit more. I would have liked to do a little bit more on the HP, but this is pretty okay. You know, we could also have played Hot Potato, if we realistically wanted to. There is a world where, like, we play chicken with this speed stat. Like, we could play chicken with the speed stat if we got really lucky. So, because here's the thing, chat. The set Poet of Morning Collapse only checks if you entered battle before. It doesn't check your speed stat during the battle. So your crit rate will go up the 32% if before battle you are below 95. So you can technically play chicken with the speed stat because it's relevant, because shit, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. It's this one. Castorice, when her current HP is higher than or equal to 50% of her max HP, her speed goes up. So technically, in battle, I'm pretty sure her speed stat could functionally sit around, like, I don't know, like 134. Like the normal rate we're supposed to be hitting. So, oh, it's so cute and not completely horrifying. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Baby dragon.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Castorice's mouth is not rigged very well, is it?
To discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
It's okay.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Triana.
I've noticed specifically with Castorice, her face does not move. Her face does not move right.
Something left for Lady Triana by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out.
Actually, you know what's funny? Castorice kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of Rena. She kind of reminds me of Rena in very, very, very small ways. So for her face to not be moving that much, honestly, kind of real.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon.
But yeah, we got to like 96 HP, which I think is solid. You know, if I have the chance, what we might do is I might change like one of the ropes for like crit rate or something like that.
Warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
But it's fine. We'll take what we got.
Overwhelmed by grief,
I think it's not gonna matter, basically.
to resurrect the princess.
Because when Hyacinth comes out at the start of 3.3,
However,
she'll basically be the better healer.
lost memories of her previous life.
Right now,
Mem.
I actually think so too.
Mem?
That was the correct option. Yes, ma'am. We're crazy.
The author of this book is Hakkayami, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Sorry, ma'am. We're a little crazy.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books.
We'll take it.
Myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Hakkayami. It felt just like
Chat, we found her special interest. Let's go.
we met before.
Pop off, girly.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. drawing and taking photographs.
Oh, speaking of taking photographs, chat, our camera's full, and March is an ice cube, so we're not doing too good.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
I appreciate that. Someone else didn't listen to that lesson.
Curious about the story of the rosy celestial maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
Cass, we can talk about March 7th.
Let's
Oh
talk
good,
about this
she doesn't want us to. Chat,
now. I
she's
also
aware.
hope you'll be able to return safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
That's funny. Alright. Let's go bully Don Hung. I actually wonder if Lingshaw would be better than Gallagher for this, because it's really hard to tell. Oh, it's like, who the hell is that? It's Finon. Citizens Assembly.
Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Partner?
Something
He said that.
probably know.
Oh, pause.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Oh, partner.
Something that the
He
both of
said,
you probably.
he said that's so cute. I can think of a non-zero amount of girlies who would throw themselves into utter chaos for a man like this. I can think of a few.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Oh, man. Man.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oral chat. I was thinking about it and I'm like, I wanted to do the math. Oh, I see. Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, chat, we're doing math. Oh, so that's why I think it's that way. Okay. Yes, okay, so chat, I was right. It's like 5, 9, and 7. Like 59.7. That is 177, which is what I think I am. I believe I am 177 centimeters. I am literally that far away from 5'8". Like,
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Yeah, because Aglaya is currently too much of a hater. Perhaps you should retake some exams the next time we visit Paperfold University. I never passed my sociology classes. Gosh dang it.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and
Welp.
whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
That's tough. Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Well, that sounds familiar.
The Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Which just doesn't make sense because they know nothing.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100
Fair
years,
enough.
the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
That the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, right. Anaxa, the Flame Chase journey's biggest hater, but also critical part, I understand.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away.
Yeah, he could just straight up die. If we take Circe's out of him, he might just fall over dead. He might just fall over dead.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Oh, that would be pretty bad. You suspect he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never
He's never believed it, so...
Technically, it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long...
I wonder if
been
he does
considered
it just to spite Aglaya. I have a better understanding of the full picture. Now, is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest...
There's only so much time we can buy.
...is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Oh. Oh, Cyrene! Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with the Oryx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Don't worry.
That Oryx will show
Don't
you
worry, Finan. We're always doing
I
this.
remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the...
Trust me, I really don't. But hold on, we'll do a little bit of skimming and a little less reading. Democratic politics, always fast. However, through ongoing reforms, officers transforming governance into a democracy of all. It's important to know that as black tie dressing citizens join Akama's political life, precious rights of Akama's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices are calling for reforms for the Akama. Grew even louder. Consequences of civilization's development rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules in societies and situations. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Hmm. Weird. Dang, we going to bed on the... Can't go to bed in here now? Can't let our guards down. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who's earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Damn, Don Hong really said, man, fuck this place. You a couple Aeons looked at you. Fuck these idiots. Damn, Don Hong, crazy. What did he say, this one? We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. Yeah, well, sounds about right. At the Vortex of Genesis, woo!
Esteemed one.
Oh.
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Are they gonna find out that, like... Are they gonna find out that we're technically like a trash can? That we're like not a person? Wait, cause we're not really a person, so to say.
I'm sorry. I'm not... Right. Perhaps something like... As long as you can successfully complete this... No, that sounds a little strange.
Oh, just come back.
Sorry. It seems like
Aw.
I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
There you go. You got there eventually, girl.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
I can
Hi,
still
Aggie.
vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. May Kefili bless you.
No, I can't talk to Tribby.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolve.
Oh, I love that they call us Little Gray.
We praise your pure selflessness and courage. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul...
Alright, we got a speed run, let's do it. Then we better get started.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous,
Oh,
and a sacred beast.
we're just a little dork who likes trash cans.
Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem.
Who?
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite
Along with us.
O
Now, embassy of the 12 maidens, pillars of the world,
we
seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Our bodies with blood of gold. Oh, we're gonna have golden ichor? Hell yeah.
service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood, but we can try.
These are just words meant to make the prayers
Sorry.
more solemn.
Or a little dorky.
Please, focus.
Surrender the core flame. I hope Ornyx's puzzle is just, or trial is just puzzles.
Ornyx. Their soul has
I've been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for our return. We'll be back.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Dog Phyton's right behind you. He knows he failed.
Don't worry, Aglaya.
You don't have to bully him. He's right there. God damn. God damn, Aglaya. Hi, Ornyx. Well, off we pop. Let's get it.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Yeah, we're just a little stupid. Don't mind us.
While she's away, I'd like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Fair. Is it for my bad joke?
Speak. I'm listening.
Damn, like a dog. Like a dog, Aglaya. Hello.
Slap! Wake up!
Slap, slap.
How is it? How do you feel? That's right! Look,
Oh, she talking.
I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories
Oh,
I
yeah.
collected.
Chat,
Allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
chat. Chat, if you all don't believe the thought train that Mem is Cyrene, you're crazy.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are.
That's gotta be Cyrene. Oh.
Have I finally reached the Ornyx? Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Let's go!
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right? Memories. Broken.
We're gonna try, Mem. We're gonna try.
Mother. Who are they calling out for?
I wonder. So this is obviously just the sanctum. I guess this is technically the same time frame as when we were back here before. Oh, Ornyx. I am curious. I want to see if these don't have. Yeah, okay, these don't have the puzzle. These are just. It is in fact the same time. Thought I'd check this out just to be sure while we're in Edge. Oh. There do be people. That's crazy. I guess it is just technically this area, but in the past, so. Fair enough, it be. Fair enough. I don't want to walk too close though, especially while we're in Edge. So let's we'll take it nice and slow down the stairs or whatnot. Okay, Edge over. Let's see, chat. Fully? The murmur. No, Oryx, please. The Titan. Wait. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Okay, but that, like, that, for all we know, that could be Nanook. For all we know, that could be Nanook. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning your ears an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out a cry of a baby. A baby? Oh.
Listen to me. Aren't you tired?
People, ma'am.
Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Poor Oryx, man.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your
The little kicks.
This is why we have come.
The little kicks from...
Freedom. Freedom.
Gotta say, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot, chat. It's a good one. We thought you might.
Poor child. Everything will be fine.
This is Cyrene.
You can have a good rest now.
Oh. You can rest now. Hey, I just, you know, let's just say we used to be close. Well, we did? Yeah. Hey, Ornyx, look, I need you to rest now, okay? Rest. Yeah, I'd like that. Chat, if you, I swear to God, if y'all know that reference, we're gassed. I can't believe Ornyx is Texas. And I can't believe we're church. need you to rest now, Oryx.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
Oh.
You lack something. Just
One thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
We're not real. We're a trash can.
what you lack is a future.
Oh. That. Hey chat. Chat, the next time we needed to threaten something. I think the next thing we say is, I think you lack a future. My god. Someone write that down. Write that shit down. Someone grab the notepad. Write that shit down. You lack a future. My god.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
From Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
Oh shit. Oh god, we're...
From the moment you cross the sky, your life.
Oh, this is how we die. I see.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Well, we're not a person. Oh, right. Also, Castorice touched us. Fully? Oh god, we're being crystallized.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Please, we gotta let us have it.
If the pillar is lost,
Everything is going to fall apart and the Flame River will get out of time.
Emphorius will succumb to it.
Oh, is March 7th actually going to be here?
Time never compromises.
That's true.
Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to take it.
Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Skyfather. Time. Restrains everything that exists.
Hey chat, speaking of the Skyfather, we still haven't pulled Zeus from our boxes.
Oryx's divinity is
Oh dear.
Is the trial coming to an end?
I think we died.
Of remembrance.
Oh.
My strength.
Oh shit, wait.
Shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh shit. Yeah, go and find the future that's been stolen.
You'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow.
Faster in the unyielding finger. Whoa. Before the passing of the entry hours, before the passing of 15 entry hours. Whoa. Oh, we have taught. We quite literally just have to find time for our future. Holy. Redo, hello, welcome back. And Pretty Cool Tony, thank you so much. Hello, I appreciate it. It's for stopping by. Eileen, I did not know that. Was I pulled out? Oh. Thanks, Don Hong. Let's go. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornix has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Emphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to the room for rest. Oh, right. Don't sigh, Don Hung. Oh, did we die? Ah, fuck. Don Hung. When we landed on Emphorius, our car was pierced by the Strife Titan Nikodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. I remember. You passed the fuck out after we got hit. Ah, Jesus. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock. Oh, great, we're both dead. You're gonna start saving for a 5-star march, but I'm so happy I finally got Casp. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. Congrats on the Castorice. Time to start that saving. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter. It was Cyrene. It was 10 billion% Mem. 10 billion% Mem brought us back to life. That's why she's at the temple. 10 billion% it was Cyrene. You are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects in the past in the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that tied. Yeah. Bro, I'm so smart. Look at me. Look at me go. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Oh, yep, well. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Hey.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned
I think
about
Cass thinks she killed us.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her?
Also, Mem is just talking now.
That Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
That's crazy. Let's do that then.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The
Hold on.
Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Right.
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
No, that's fine.
Hate me, okay?
That's okay, ma'am. We're not gonna hate you for that. We're eventually going to have to tell them anyway. We did pretty okay with Castorice. I think if anything I'd want to consider is maybe this. But like I'm not worried about it. Actually, am I wrong? Is that actually a trace? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's this trace. Oh, I'm just dumb. Oh, okay. All right, hold. We might just have to switch the light cone. I'm not rebuilding my entire Gallagher, but we can play around with the light cones. We're gonna be pulling for Hyacinth next patch anyway. Not the next half, but you know, the other 3.3.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there. And
Oh, she's...
slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
Oh, Cass. Oh, Cass. Cass. A subtle fragrance of unnamed flowers fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses quickly as it came, and replacing it is the light touch of fingertips, and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Oh,
It
Cass.
might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
You feel like March is connected with Amphorius, but I feel the reason why she froze is because she would most likely regain her memories, and the memo keeper said it's dangerous for March to remember. I do not disagree with you. I do not disagree. I don't have a whole complex thought about March in particular. But what I have is more of a wider arcing, like, thought process regarding the things at play for Amphorius, because I'm still not convinced who the like third, quote unquote third Aeon that's involved with Amphorius is, whether or not it's truly frick, what's his name? Well, what's his name? What's their name? The supercomputer. Noose or Naus. Whatever the supercomputer. I can't remember. The Aeon of erudition. The supercomputer. Because I'm still not convinced.
I'm sorry. I just realized that something was amiss earlier.
It's fine, Cass. Oh, Cass.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
Yeah, you better find our soul, girl. We're gonna need you to find our body. We're gonna need you to find it.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase...
Yeah, see, like, March is somehow connected to fully the remembrance because of her 6-phased eyes.
Different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before.
Well, don't worry, I'm not currently alive.
In any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time.
Yeah, we have like 15 injury hours.
The fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
It's okay. I'm kind of not really alive. I'm kind of a trash can, but that doesn't make... don't worry about it, Cass. But yeah, I'm actually still... I've been thinking still more about, like, a couple theories I've heard on YouTube with, like, regarding the Trailblazer and regarding, like, what we're truly doing with all the elements and how we're looking through it for, you know, by, like, a lore gameplay perspective. It's weird, right? Like, currently, I'm still not convinced what the other Aeon that's involved with Amphorius is, because I for all I know, it could quite literally be Nanook, and it's crazy. So it's really tough, to be honest. But like, I like the thought. Your theory is that March was an emanator, or however you spell it, right? She had something to do with Amphorius, like being stuck in a time loop because of the danger. She also erased her memories, launched her physical form into space, which is why we see March doing what March does. I don't know about Emanator. I can certainly see Memo Keeper. There is a Memo Keeper that we've heard about through lore books. I don't remember where it was. I just remember watching a couple videos regarding that subject. I do believe there is a Memo Keeper that was noted to have captured their memories in a camera, which there's only one MF with a camera, and that's March. Which, okay, listen, I know you're a fan of March, right? So don't hate me. Don't hate me. But currently, I still have beef with March 7th and Sunday. I still have beef. I have some beef that needs to be resolved by her story, okay? When her story happens, we can resolve this beef. I am currently still beefed with March 7th. Don't hate me, but I still beefing. I still have to beef with her. I'm still beefing. Okay? Don't hate me. I have to beef with March 7th until she resolves it, okay? I have problems. That's what I'm saying. I need her story to resolve that beef, because I'm like, gosh dang it.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of
I just need the beef to be resolved. I need her to get a grip, you know?
Please do your best to hang on.
Because listen, that beef started with her attitude on the Luofu, which drove me insane. Her attitude on the Luofu drove me up a wall. Girly was so disrespectful. I'm like, March, what the fuck are you saying to Fushuan? Please. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I never thought about it, because like I know a lot of people built March 7th for Facial, and I'm like, I never thought about it. I'm like, it ain't that serious to me. I was Topaz pilled. I was and still am Topaz pilled, actually. Oh, I guess she is sassy. However, that was not the time to be sassy. I'm like, March, you didn't make me like you that much.
Amphorius needs you.
So out of spite and being funny, mostly, we still have this. We have this line of text. Also, I will always be a Sunday hater. They will never make me like Sunday. I could forgive March. I will never like Sunday.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too.
Oh, we'll be fine, Cass.
Please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as...
You understand the Sunday hate, okay. As long as we understand.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help...
Yeah, Sunday drove me up a wall, bro. I am very attached to the ideas of freedom, passion, and self-expression, I guess. Because it's not that it was pointless, it's that it didn't feel like... It wasn't that it was pointless. More or less, it just felt so unbelievably out of proportion. Like, it was so out of proportion, but like the whole reason is that he is a person of high status, and that effect rippled out into the entire system of Asdana, which basically meant we had to solve his therapy. Which I'm like, bro. That said, I like Firefly, I like Aventurine, I like Acheron. So, I had no problems. I liked Penacony's story, but yeah, we were just watching a baby bird not know he was caging a different baby bird. So that one's a kind of a goofy goober for it's a little bit of a goofy goober for me. You know, we'll take the long way. We'll take the long way. Okay, before we get another March skin, I want... Hold on. Actually, hold. Who do I want a skin of? Where is the databank? There we go. I actually still want a Himiko skin. I'd also take a Trailblazer one, but I do also still like the Trailblazer fit. So like, I ain't really worried about it.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
You know,
How do you feel?
I am also scared for Himiko. I'm scared of Himiko. I'm scared. I'm scared for her. I love her so much. Which is why I'm terrified.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process
Oh
went better
boy.
than expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Actually, we also still need another skin for Pom Pom. That's what we need.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
He's... Finon's like an angry ferret.
Many have had this idea.
I will cry. I will cry ugly tears if something happens to Himiko. I will cry ugly tears on stream. It will not be good.
Nevertheless, now
I will straight up ugly cry. It will be bad.
we can still see a glimmer.
But yeah, where's playable Pom Pom? Pom Pom, the 8th Aeon.
Cypher.
Oh.
If anyone in this world knows the way
Yay,
out,
Cypher mentioned.
it would. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Like, man, Aglaya kind of really said, like, at the end of the day, it's night. That's crazy.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Actually, even better than Pom Pom being an Aeon, Pom Pom just needs to fuse with the Astral Express and become like a Megazord or like a Gundam. That's what we need.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He
Oh.
has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
No! Ah, dang it.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Yeah, fine on. Listen, he was kind of always a loose cannon.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, we're gonna... Not long ago. Wow. Hi, Steven. I take screenshots of all of these, just in case I ever think to make thumbnails with them.
I'm back.
Or just like to use them for wallpapers, who knows?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Hey chat, did you know this is Wise from Zenless Zone Zero?
Everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Emporius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
So, you know, the only problem with that for Huahua is that Huahua's like a long life species, so it kind of doesn't matter. And if we were to see a time skip for her to actually be an adult, quote unquote adult, all of the other playable characters would kind of be dead unless you were exactly like Jing Yuan and Fushuan. And probably like Fugue and any other of the long life species. So that's the one problem with that.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That's the one problem. Huh? I'm trying to see if I can tell who that is.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be...
Oh, that's right. And Axa was dead. That's right. And Axa was dead. I understand it matters to you. I agree. Like, it would be cool, but I'm like, unfortunately, it serves for the wider player base and the company. It serves almost no purpose. It's sad. But also, I don't think they want to do that.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm?
I'm trying to think of...
Downstream toward the Netherrealm?
I'm trying to think of more characters that I would like to see get upgraded versions or just even alternates, right? I'd actually really like to see Welt to get something. Welt needs some help. He could use some love. Poor guy. He's been locked on the express, he's out of practice, and now he's old.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
She's coming. listen. I don't know much about Honkai Impact. Listen. But what I understand from the Honkai vets that I watch, there is no way in hell that Cyrene is not the Honkai Star Rail equivalent of Alicia. There is almost no shot that she is not. Yeah, I know, okay, I understand that, but Welt's here now. The point is, HI3 Welt is the same Welt. He's here now. Welt is here in Star Rail now. He's stuck here for as long as we have him. So he could use it. But yes. There's like almost a zero, like there's almost no chance, or like it's like 99%. It's like 99% that Cyrene is Star Rail's equivalent of Alicia. In the same way that Finon is Kevin. Listen, I don't know all of the Honkai Impact 3rd lore, but I did watch like a live stream of 2 Honkai vets explaining Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chaser lore. That was close enough. So I'm like, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. we're like, it's like 99.9%. But for those of you who are fans of the channel and know who are always watching, everyone always knows that if it's not 100% accurate, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. So
The sound of tides. I can hear it.
oh, he can hear the black tide. Kiana. True, we need our maze to not be Kiana-less.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Oh? Cersei's?
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
Damn, he's unraveling.
It seems like the
You'll never
Titan's
nothing.
incompatible with a mortal body.
Oh, man.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Like this? Probably not for much longer.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Shoot, we're gonna like fusion dance with an Axa over here. 15 days. That's how long we have.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
He's not betraying nobody. He's never been with us.
What betrayal is there to speak of when
Yeah.
I was loyal to her to begin with?
That's what I'm saying. Playable Cersei's when. Sorry, Anaxa, you ain't Cersei's.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
No, he doesn't give a fuck.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
Oh, is that what you tell yourself?
You truly are a strict teacher.
Is that what you tell yourself, Anaxa?
This is how I've
Is that what you tell yourself, huh?
always been.
Is that what you tell yourself? Yeah, that's the real question. I still don't think I've gotten this bug. I have no idea where it is either. I don't even know. I might have gotten it. I have no idea. I forgot he built himself a gun.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
Oh. What a...
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
Huh. Bro has already been pre-donutted. That's crazy. Huh. That's wild. Bro is already pre-donut.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Hakkayami and express my deepest regret.
By chance, does anybody know how long this update is supposedly?
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
I haven't seen anyone play it for obvious reasons, so I don't know how long it's supposed to be.
To the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Okay, how long does this average?
Utmost respect, revere, Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the council.
How long did our times average? Played the entire story. Okay.
Stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private...
Took like 5 or 6 hours, and we're talking drink breaks and like maybe 7. Okay. So like we streamed some of it today and then we play some of it tomorrow. That sounds good.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
No, he just doesn't give a fuck.
Because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches...
Played non-stop, fair.
Any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos.
So it's another longer chapter. That's fine.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Enexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Hakkayami's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent...
I'm a little bit of a yapper.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Okay.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting.
His little run.
Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Enexagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind?
Is it?
You
We have 15 days left to be alive. Or fake alive or whatever.
Must ultimately face their demise. Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly.
Ooh.
This long path.
Cutscene, let's go.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Damn, an Axa kinda like me for real, for real. You know? They say the moment you started living is the moment you started dying. And you only stop dying once you're dead. So...
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time.
Fair enough.
Elongating their passage into death.
I can't stop thinking about how this guy just has a donut hole through him.
But a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
An intriguing
Bro is just a donut.
albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance
Hmm.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to more.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to...
Oh.
That very well could be true, but what if the...
In that case...
Well, is bro just wanna...
The people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe...
Hell yeah.
I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to
Oh
this
dear.
imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan...
Oh, here we go, cutscene. Oh my god.
Please, Professor.
Whoa.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Whoa.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry
Whoa.
only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Oh, shut up, an Axa.
I'll notify kindness in the eyes of your arrival.
Oh my god.
Wait for a moment.
Actually, what are the elders doing in here?
In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need...
as you wish.
What a dork.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left
One cage for another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I agree. I think he thinks that the Council of Elders is significantly easier to deal with, which is true.
Depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Probably.
I'm quite intrigued intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
What a hater.
I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I would say my Tribby is also pretty well built. I'd say we did pretty good. I'd say we did pretty good. No, let me look at an AXA. Oh, I guess technically we aren't the Trailblazer, so can't light the lamps.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Ooh. Listen, like I said, puzzle gang. Huh. Oh, wait, hold. I got there, chat.
Just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
I got there.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
I also love Rappa. We're so good.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language.
Deranged.
I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right
This man.
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh my god.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
Oh!
Then who is it exactly?
Oh my. Fucking owned.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave
Folded so
and
fast.
don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessing.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere.
That bro folded so fast.
Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
That bro folded so fast.
What a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
That's so funny. Yeah. I mean, our account is pretty damn good. We're crazy, so.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Well,
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself.
well,
I'd settle for that gladly.
survival is a strong word.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove,
An Aeon to be playable would be really cool, but they're also like massive. So I don't know how they would make that work, but like, that would be cool.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
I think Anaxa's just playing the field.
Learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall. They proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Hakkayami, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Yeah, survive is a very strong word.
The opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
No, he wouldn't do that.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Bro wants to die.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yeah, puzzles. All right, puzzle gang, let's get it. Oh, isn't that fascinating? Hi, Daka. Want HSR to have a fusion ultimate, so like sibling. Oh, I see. You want tag team ult. Honestly, I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. Alright, chat, let's do math. So we have 7 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that doesn't work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Like, I see the vision, I'm just not sure how to get there. I feel like it's really simple. Like 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, oh wait, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that can't be right. I gotta see if I'm counting this wrong. I am not counting it wrong. Okay. I got there. Like, I saw the vision, I'm just the counting. The number of spaces we had was weird. Yeah, go ahead, Daka. Hold on. I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Hold on. That's crazy.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
But Daka, I don't think this means anything. I don't really think this means anything. I think it's just... I think it's just animation. I've been good though. I've been good. Work has been a little stressful, but what work isn't a little stressful? So yeah, no, I don't think it means anything. I think it's just someone having fun. Oh, because she has death touch. Basically, she has death touch from Magic the Gathering.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
I am puzzle game master, chat. Chat, if anyone recalls, I don't think anyone in chat currently is aware, except for maybe our mods. For a time, I was the #1 Q remastered streamer on Twitch. I was crazy. Well, Daka, your guess is as good as the next person's. Usually the joke is, pretty lady. So, you know, that's it. It's pretty simple.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the reason.
Yeah, exactly, Daka. That's the answer. I did not.
diagnostic devices
Or I
introduced.
might have, and I just don't know that's what it's called.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that it could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Lol.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Coexist in the same brain.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Really?
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his
Aww.
to sleep. How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your
Oh my
soul is
god.
actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Hell yeah.
Since our days are both numbered, this is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain?
And it's working.
Continue flipping through my... It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
There is that new Mascot driving game. That doesn't sound familiar. You know what the name is? I'll take a look at it later.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been like, I don't get a lot of like notice for new games, so unless they're like some high profile targets, unless like, you know, it's Nintendo or Pokemon, right? Like, I don't really end up knowing a lot about new games, to be honest.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh yeah, the animations are crazy.
Pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of
Animation's been looking crazy good. I thought it was just really funny that like Castorice's face doesn't move that much.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls.
You recruit a new mascot, which are not people in suits, but actual monsters. And one of them is cut in half, yeah. Huh.
Not only that, he also believed that life,
What a weird
as
game.
well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that.
Chad, I was at the dentist today, so my face just feels so unbelievably, like, conscious of every other part of my face. And I'm like, ah.
Since all living things stemmed from the same
I, like,
origin,
can feel every part of my tongue, and it's not okay.
sacrifice myself in order to resurrect.
But no cavities, so we're good as hell. I'm chilling.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher.
Oh dear.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Wow. Look at this, Chad. This is gorgeous. Also, bro is in the perfect spot. Little bro's in perfect spot. That is crazy. That is insane how like perfectly that's lined up with where our guy is. That is so funny.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
This is super pretty.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange.
Oh my god.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Quick, someone play. Quick, someone play the FMAB theme.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
Honestly, fair.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, you're
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact,
I'd say they're unrelated.
Related at all?
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Wow.
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Wow.
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan...
What an ego trip.
...wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
True.
Now I understand.
I know I'm stupid, which means I'm actually pretty smart.
Sensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from
Oh my god.
Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
finally time.
Oh jeez, what a guy.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Isn't that the dramas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Oh my god.
Your name is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Hey, what you gotta say? What you say? Nah, they keep giving us great shots of Kefali. I don't know what to tell you. They're pretty.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the veneration.
So pretty.
This is
Oh, and all
what
the
inspires
symbols.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
You know what? Come on, Piggy. We're going fast.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guest.
Yeah, sorry, Legus.
Anaxagoras.
I forgot.
So much about you.
Ah.
Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany.
What a yapper.
Glorious blasphemer. A Christ
Blasphemer.
Circe's core flame.
Yeah, bro, his femur is real blast.
Grove calamity.
Oh my god.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Hakkayami are so entitled to.
Oh my god.
To your question of whether peace is still a viable option? Well, to that, I can only say this.
Oh my god.
Everything hinges on the next
Old
citizen's
people
achievement.
councils are so annoying in every form of media. They drive me absolutely wild. I'm
As a crisis leader accepted our invitation.
vomit.
You have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
And Exagorus, please shoot them.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Oh my god.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this
Oh my
school
god.
is one with many detractors.
It's normal for
True.
supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Geniuses and idiots. Yeah, that's pretty true. Hold. Everybody hold. I saw a puzzle. I am John Puzzle. I gotta do it. I'm truly trying to see where we got what we got in spacing. Oh. I can see the vision. We just gotta get there. There we go.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
We gotta go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Anything over here? Okay.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord.
We're back.
Castorice. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Hakkayami in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning.
Oh, is this where the core? Oh, this is Kefali's core flame.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
You don't suppose you believe that to be real?
15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Yeah, probably.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Stand up to? No, he's just a hater.
She misunderstands you.
Yep.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now.
The little click.
You also require my
That's crazy.
So that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt
Oh my god.
Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the council.
What's he cooking though? I want to know his end goal. His end goal is very clearly not with them, but I want to know what it is exactly, because it's not with Aglaya either.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Listen, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
All right.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Hakkayami, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
This woman still thinks she can take Aglaya.
There's ample reason for her to take your life.
She still thinks she can take her.
Reasoning is quite sound.
That's insane.
As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Hakkayami, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
True.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
Dang, chat. A sudden wave of EP just rolled in. My lord.
At least the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Hakkayami.
We'll find a good spot, but also, like, I kind of want to keep going, so I might go grab a snack and some coffee, and also use the toilet here in a moment.
Heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be
A sudden wave of EP, but I'm not quite ready to sleep yet.
City, tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove.
What's left of it?
The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Yeah, what's left of the Academy anyway.
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Hakkayami for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Hakkayami thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Hakkayami that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Hakkayami's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty
Oh my god.
to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Huh. These two are so stupid.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya...
Yeah, she's on her way.
...is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Oh, are you?
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Nothing.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
True.
No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on...
Is that what you believe?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is...
That's not gonna happen.
In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
Man.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Oh, and Axa, why were you like this?
I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on
My
your
lord.
team. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the truth.
Well, what?
We shall see then.
Man, she old. That lady pisses me off.
But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
A little bit.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack and some coffee and use the restroom. So we're gonna take a nice little BRB break. So I'm gonna put the sticky note up instead, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got coffee and a snack. Let's hear more story.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Oh.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
True.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
I would agree.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
Hi, Liz. Thank you for the stretch and posture check.
Go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes.
Oh.
You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Wait. I outran him.
Are beyond me.
I outran him. I'd say we're still pretty early on, but it's really interesting seeing this guy's attitude. And look at this. Look at this view. Very pretty. It's got the brain, it's got the gears turning. And that's what I like about this story. It gets my brain thinking. I know, that's a big dude.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Also, I've not been able to take a look at this guy and not think, man, I can't believe he's got the donut hole through him already.
Especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
Well,
Don't you agree?
No, not really.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
This is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Whoa.
What a splendid
Pretty.
Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
I am.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Thanks, Mom.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
No.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Cersei's a real one.
Wait. Is that... Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Hallucinating?
Bro's hallucinating.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
You could say that. I can't get over the fact that Anaxa brought a gun to this. Also, I'm very slowly climbing the stairs. Great job, Anaxa. How American of you.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nice.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
Aw, I miss Nias.
Every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
Bro is delusional.
Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Oh. Whoa.
You two again.
What's this one for? Oh. Well. Obviously. You would think one would be over here, no? Huh. Oh, there's 5? There's one more. Oh, that's fun. You can also grab the butterflies. Hmm. There's more butterflies. There more coin? Oh, yes, there is. Nice.
You two again. Not too shabby.
Attack? Ugh. That actually might not be bad for, like, Clara or something, but not great.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
Are you?
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yes, I love these. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Hold on. One. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, wait, that doesn't work. Hold on. I gotta stall it out differently. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta count this out very differently then. There we go. Counting. It really helps if you think about it.
Go melt it down. So...
Oh?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Well, that sounds familiar.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Oh.
Make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Gone.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Where are we going?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We did it. We're here. We're at the tippy top. Yeah, so there's a boss fight here or something, right? Surely.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Damn.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Aww. Nias and Calypso! Or I guess Cersei's. Or not Cersei's. Who knows?
Since we've come this far,
It is Calypso,
let's
okay.
just wait.
Oh!
Nias and Miss Calypso.
Cass!
Here to visit Chaos, too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered.
Oh my god.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Oh. Oh no. This might not be Cass.
We both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over.
Yep, there's Calypso, or there's Castorice's other half.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that.
Huh?
That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What?
What are you thinking about?
I'm just amazed at this towering tree. Is Cersei's divine body?
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
No.
You seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
It reminds him of the ambrosial arbor.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You are a sky priestess. Yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes. I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
There will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks. Don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Hakkayami needs you here to uncover the truth of what happened beyond the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip, and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on their own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. He's just thinking, and Hyacinth's looking at him like he's insane. Interesting. All right, Danny, come on. We're moving. Oh, the bodies are still here, huh? Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has returned to ash together, or has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin up close. Scroll? Scholars Debates, number 1. A recorded debate between Venerationists and Neosporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority? A completely meaningless attempt. An absolute mistake. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though those students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ash proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? No. I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective.
careful than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Are we gonna get to see Hyacinth's kit? No! Man.
In the mood for another beating?
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
I like that confidence.
I mean, that's not bad. 125. We could have played chicken, but like, it's fine.
As you wish.
No bullying allowed! You refuse!
That hurts a bit.
Time to mix things up.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened?
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around.
Examining from another perspective. When we stand normally, the sky is above. But when we stand at our heads, bro? Exaggerous, you blasphemer. Oh! An Exaggerous. He's the call who refused himself the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never meant... might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works and... Oh, let me have a look.
Well.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
I would agree.
Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens. In their divine ritual, that's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
I think so.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable.
I'm sorry, chat.
It was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
I was taking off my hoodie and I smacked the microphone.
The Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. Whoa. High throat. Voice. Chill. We'll just collect everything we can from the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. This is that Anaxa is conducting a secret experiment of sorts.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Oh wait, Girly doesn't know either?
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
Oh.
What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to...
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Hakkayami for reading after that.
There's still 7 more? Oh dear. These are complaint letters from scholars, but an Anaxagoras the blasphemer.
It's so dusty in here.
Mood, girl.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Probably. In our society. Society.
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius?
Alright, chat.
Foolishness and insensitivity.
We're gonna find a good spot to stop after the EP has taken over. Even snacking didn't quite help. An uncanny impersonation.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Huh.
Anaxis said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
You claim to be studying
They
souls,
bored me.
but you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
You could say that.
The world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divinely...
Even more so than FMA? That was crazy.
If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras,
No.
any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Huh. What he didn't say. The Titans are not noble. Ring louder.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous planning, meticulous approach to everything, this could really be such an oversight right under their noses. Oh.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage,
Oh my god, chat.
has a private sanctuary.
I'm so annoyed. The anger earlier made me eepy.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Yeah. Alright. We'll investigate a little bit more tomorrow, chat. And by tomorrow, I mean later tonight. I am exhausted. I am big EP, chat. The big EP hit. I will do all of that another time. We'll do more tomorrow. Chat, thank you so much for sticking with me through all of the goofy nonsense that was my bitrate absolutely tanking, my computer exploding, everything basically. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, like I said, was either going to be more Star Rail 3.2, depending on how long it was, or Pokemon Emerald Imperium. So depending on how long we are live tomorrow with Star Rail, we might still play Emerald Imperium tomorrow. Mostly because I miss it. I just kind of want to play it, so you know. But yes, chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're not going to do a raid tonight. We're just going to end stream. But chat, thank you so much. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings and a great start to your weekend. Chat, have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great. Take care of yourselves because you deserve it. I'm going to go pass the fuck out. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, chat. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye.